set up correctly? Not entirely sure. I really gotta get a starting soon screen. It's so awkward just fucking jumping into stream. Where's my phone? Wait, I lost my phone. Hang on. Found it.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Climbing up.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay. Bro better get back to me. I have something planned for today that I'm very excited about. And we also never finalized the details. So, fuck. Also, holy Wi-Fi. Please don't do this to me today. Oh my god, if my... Okay, I genuinely think I might crash out if my fucking Wi-Fi crashes. Again. I gotta do the Solana Chronicles. I'll do the Solana Chronicles first, since that could either take like 20 seconds or 20 minutes. Depending on how much Bina rambles. Not that I really read these anyways. I'll admit, I don't really read these. I'll mash them every time.
Wow, it's so lively here today. Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to...
Help me. Thank you.
Why were the Kohenki
Well, I decided to play it.
crowding around you like that after play?
Only this time.
You say that. Oh, sure thing.
Go on now.
Okay, so they're making me play a game. Got it. Same as last week. It's a constellation.
All you need to do is...
Huh? But did you actually manage to get the right answer?
No.
Huh. Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess,
Oh,
traveler?
it's a giraffe.
Whoa!
Congratulations.
That's a big guy. Wow, are Kuhenki really that big?
Yes, it's...
The Kuhenki have taken... I can feel it. Just as Rhymehorn...
Oh!
Let me move! Alright, thank you. How many more weeks do I have left? Well, I'm halfway through this one. Oh, yo, I'm halfway there. Let's go. Only 9 more weeks until I can get the glider. Yippee. Okay, I might use that name card actually when I get it, because it's really cute. I could probably find something to match it with. Like if I ever go back to using Flynn's profile pic. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad of a match with Linnea, since it's a creature. Speaking of Linnea, how do I get the, things again? Where's her item? There it is. I have to do side quests. Got it. Oh, I did unlock them, though, because of friendship, right? We can do those off camera, probably, because those will probably take a while.
Try to keep up.
fun fact, little Genshin tip. If you hold down the dash button in the water, and then tap your forward button, you can move in the water efficiently without losing as much stamina as full dashing. Helps a lot for trying to get over certain places. But for very long distances, you'll still need Kaya. Unfortunately. Freeze! Cool it! Yeet. You can also do this for this commission's, fucking, what's it called? Abyss Mage. Just drag him into the water. Leave the platform, let him come to you, and then the water will kill him. Man, this is a distance. God damn. I hate when this commission's just in the middle of nowhere. No TPs near them. Oh. Probably a chest.
Yeah. Try to keep up.
Any other barrels? That guy's lost it? Fuck you. Dude, so many opponents. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong, fighting is fun, but not when it's well, no, I'd rather fight enemies than have to, like, talk to NPCs, do their quest for the millionth time. Especially the guy looking for fucking love advice. Oh my god, do I hate that guy.
On me.
That might be the worst commission in the game. Good sign. I'd rather trim that fucking dinosaur's claws for the billionth time than have to talk to that dude one singular more time. Bonk. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Speaking of good sign, I know you can, like, pick which specific nation you want your commissions to be in, but I wish the opposite existed and I could exclude a nation. Because this one motherfucker alone makes me want to exclude ever doing Liyue commissions ever again. Because I get Liyue commissions so often, for some reason, and every single time, it's always this guy. I can't think of the last time I got Mondstadt commissions now that I think about it.
On me. Yeah.
Whee! Now I run all the way back to him. And then mash A for like 15 seconds, so I can tell him the same 2 things about dogs and leaves and birds. And he gets the same, oh, I'll ask X about this. Oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, shut the fuck up. Genuinely never, I hope you actually die alone. I hate you, Jihua. You're actually so much worse than even Signora. Or Child, for that matter. No, you're worse than Doctor. Jihua's the real final boss. Doctor is a good guy compared to this motherfucker. That's how much I hate him. If anyone asks me my least favorite Genshin character, I'm going to say Jihua. I didn't mean to press that. On that note, I would love to talk about how stupid this quest was for this weapon skin. Like, goddamn, bro. It's like a Dark Souls boss on crack. Actually, can I do it again? I want to know. Where was it? It was in... No shit, it was in... Oh, I don't want to fight the boss. Never mind. I don't care. I want to try fighting the boss, actually. See if I can... Which I probably... No, I can't, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Yo, Inari 1 dropped in Uma Musume Global? I never claim my commissions. What am I doing?
On me.
Ad Astra.
Abyssosque, welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you
Guild.
for
Thank you for completing the latest missions. Here's your reward.
Ad
Ad Astra Abyssosque, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Shut up. Yo, Dotori, get back to me, please. I genuinely, like, I don't know what I want to do with my resin. Because I've been thinking since yesterday. I don't know what what I want to do with fucking with Venti. I don't know if I want to continue building him on DPS, or if I want to build him on support. Because wherever I use him, he's always like off field. He's just there for the burst. So I should build him as a support. I don't know. VV increases swirl damage. Yeah, that's good for Varka. That's really good for Varka. His artifacts are shit, by the way, before that's like brought up ever. And then after an NA, CA, skill, or burst hits the opponent, get attack, 25% attack, and if you completed a witch, you get 20% crit rate. Yeah, I just don't think that's good for off-field. I might have to build him on VV, man. That sucks. Wait, can I compare this artifact to Varka's real quick? Hang on. 6, 14, 15. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, is this better? Wait, Loki, is this better? Hang on. No, well, actually, wait, is it? Wait, does Varka need EM? I don't remember. This might be better. Actively pulling up the guide right now. Wait. Wait, hang on. He does want a little bit of EM. He wants how much? They don't say how much. So it's probably not that important. But I know he doesn't want HP. How much EM do we have right now? 79. The only difference is I would lose the 230. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Venti back on Vivi. I'll build him for that. Sadly. Dude, I hate this filtration system. God, these are horrible. He runs this? This is horrible! I might take the one off Kazuha. I remember I built Venti back when I was still, like, really, like, not understanding what the hell I was doing. Yo! Wait a second. Varka's best team now is Varka, Durin, Prune, and Nicole. Should I build Prune? She has Witch's homework? Wait, Prune's a catalyst? Really? Wait, doesn't she have a giant hammer, though? Wait. Tell me she uses a giant hammer in combat. Where's an open team? This one.
You got it. Let's.
I forgot to switch into it. Yes! What's her charge attack? Is she... Yo. She's really slow for a catalyst. Oh, anima resonance. Okay. Or, not resonance, sorry, infusion. Okay, interesting. Okay, I could probably build her. That's fine. If I need her as a Varka unit, I could build her. Let me pull up a guide. I am not as good at building Genshin characters as I am other games. So I usually have to follow guides. Rune. Build. Skyward is her best weapon, of course it is. Memory of Dust is her best ult? I'm sorry? Increases shield strength by 20%. Who doesn't have a shield? Nicole's the shielder. Her best free-to-play alternative is Thrilling Tales, which I might use on her since I already have an Atlas on Yanfei and an Atlas on Mona. Yeah, fuck it. I'll start building her. Oh my. Oh boy. I might not build her if that's the boss I have to fight. Oh, and she takes the little mints. Interesting. I'll give her Thrilling Tales right now, because I don't actually, like... Do I even have a Thrilling Tales built? I've literally never used a 3-star Catalyst. I know I have a fully refined one, though. Yeah, here it is. When switching characters, the new character taking the field has her... Well, she's the last one in the rotation, that's for goddamn sure. And then her best set is Vivi. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start running Vivi for a while. Low-key. Bro, Dotori, get back to me, please. We were supposed to do something. Which is the fastest one? I believe it was this.
Test and know
Go
my
get him, Aiden!
Without further ado,
Judgment!
smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Test!
Yeah, new PB. Hell yeah.
concluded.
Unfortunate. Ooh, aw. Unfortunate.
Test and know my
You got this!
Go, Lumi! Light it up! Be cleansed. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Test
PB? That fell fast. Nah.
will be done!
I think it was that one attack that threw me off. Might wait till 30, and if they don't message me, then I'll start.
test and know my
Go get him, Aiden! Judgment!
vision.
Oh, I missed.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Test!
Yeah, test concluded. You're so tough, I guess. Ugh. I remember now. Oh god, how many of the pink set I got trying to farm this. Back when I actually needed the domain. I will say it is slightly bonkers that
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I got 2 EM
They are
sends
merely
right off
talking
rip.
shadows, chattering away endlessly.
If only I had that luck with the fucking this set. Silken. Like, I think these are like the 3 like decent ones I've ever gotten. And this one is dog shit. This one is dog shit. And then this one's like, okay, I guess.
affairs.
Ah, my lantern's red. Have I fought Doctor this week? I don't remember. I have. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious how he's coming back. I'll be real. When I first saw this this poster for this version, I thought the cloaked person in the back was gonna be Cinderone. Cause you know she died and then she's coming back, so I thought she'd be like kind of anonymous deal. Not fucking Lord Shadow. Which somehow pisses me off more. Like, I don't like her dying, but I would rather her die and stay dead. Wait, what? Wait, there's 2 doctor bosses? Oh, nah. Oh, this is the worst game ever. You're kidding, man. I haven't done this yet.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
I'll do this later. Could do the rhythm game. Wait until 30 and if Tatari doesn't get back with me. Because we were gonna run Onslaught. I'll just start the story. Is this like a time thing? No, this is just actually a new mechanic. Gotcha. It said rooms explored. I'm wondering if it's like the mechanic from Windbloom, but just as like a full-time thing now. I wonder if my Hazo ult is charged.
I'm on the case.
I used to be a Hazo main. He's so cool.
Glad to be working with you.
I wish it was better built though. Cause like, I think he's level 70. Cause wasn't his boss? Oh, he's level 80. Yeah, his boss was Ruin Serpent. God damn. I forgot about that fucker. Oni Kabuto used to be a bitch to farm. Cause I never even like had Tatarasuna back in the day. And then he's not even like got good art. Why is he missing a piece? Did I steal something? For like Kazuha? But yeah, his build is pretty bad. It was fun though. I really like playing Hazo. Alright, rip. Well. Story time. I have so many fucking world quests I need to do. Let me do, just in case, because of that focused experience. Okay, the little blue line is pissing me off. I need to fix my stream UI someday. like probably redo it entirely. Like now
Let
it's
us
too
have
big.
a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yeah, it's stupid. I just gotta redo my UI. And I do want to anyways, because I feel like the color palette isn't the best. Kind of like picked colors I liked and I thought would go well together. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways.
Orange snow dances in the air.
Oh, yeah, right, this is where we were. So what happened? What happened? Yeah, I forgot what happened. We went to the desert. Talked to the furries. Aren't we, like, trying to, like, pull up some, like, god-ass shit for Nahida or something?
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age. Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated
How's it going, Bean?
by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of
I don't
perfunctory
know.
speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister
Are you
of
trying to
Ministers.
find out?
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
I don't know.
And while there's
Never
nothing
tried.
strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yeah.
Hello there, youngsters.
Okay, so
Whoa,
you're
the
also a
Ibis
shipper.
King
Got
came
it.
to life.
Yeah, Alhaitham
What
and
do you
Cave
mean,
are a
came to life?
massive
I've been alive
ship.
the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I don't see it
I've
personally.
reviewed the proposal. The work
I could
you're
honestly
planning to
believe that
carry
they
out
just
on
hate
this
each other.
grand device is ambitious in its scope.
Yeah, they're like
You
one of the
have
most popular
ample
ships.
confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert.
So are we just
but
not
what is the
like
most
ever gonna step out
important
of the
aspect
water?
history?
Because our socks are
Consider
fucking
this a
soaked.
quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then
And
she
then the Fire
created
Nation
the
attacked.
Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this
Yo,
covenant
lizard.
between the three, which transcended both time
Can I
and
grab it?
life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia.
Oh, Celestia
and
mentioned.
for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage
Yo,
and
the
sacrifice
lizard
had
is
to be honored with
canon.
the most splendid of monuments.
I thought that shit
or
was
King
actually just a
Deshret would
fucking
surely
random
have deemed it
NPC.
a
No, that was
grave
supposed to be there.
injustice.
Hell
And
yes.
that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
It's me.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
The glitchiness pisses me off so much. Just the fact that the doctor is fully present every step of the way. Suddenly you call my name and that was my man that rode up to the moon. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
They're working together.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, and there's a champions meeting. I should just go this way. Oh, that's not where I thought that would go. And boom. My bad, I guess?
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
No! Stop! I'm sorry! Oh, wait, is this floating in the mid? No! Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. Okay, go, 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 go. Yippee! I want to play Celeste, low-key. Don't know why, but I just really want to play Celeste right now.
Another monument.
Every time I see one of these little fucking obelisk
Hold
thingies, my brain immediately goes to Elden Ring, because those are the places you get your
You're
maps.
still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Oh, what a hard task. Wait, when the fuck was Tanari here? What the hell?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
No, not really.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
Is he like tapping into her brain?
I tried
waves?
calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him.
Goti?
And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
What up, Sawfish?
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Oh my god, every time I put my phone down, I get another ping.
That's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, if a girl makes it to the
Thank you,
desert,
Butter.
just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Hi, Nahida.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, she's just fucking dropping. Yo, is Apep the battle bus?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Bars.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, she's
No,
like over 500
I'm
years
expressing
old.
my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Twitch and the rest of the universe. He's joking.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
You
I
are.
understand
Shut
what
up.
you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion.
Butter.
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Why is
Well,
Markiplier
I'll
broken,
be.
man?
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail
It's
on my
specifically
way over.
Markiplier that like never
Goodness
works for
knows
some
what hovels
reason.
they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
I'm gonna go fight her. It's out of spite.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
I'm gonna go fight her out of spite.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Yo! The Noras!
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Yo, what in the power of friendship fuck is going on here, man?
Well, that's a relief.
I'm in the sand.
A pair of safe hands indeed.
Didn't everyone hate Suresh? I don't remember.
They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait,
I hate her
doing here?
place, like her
hate the
mechanics, because I don't fucking remember how she works.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Her voice is kind of annoying.
You seem pretty nervous.
I mastered this quest, so I didn't remember what she sounded like.
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answered Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Ah, look at the gang. Yeah. For context to the non-Genshin players here, if you guys have ever played like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, these are basically Koroks. They're following me! They're following me! Yippee! Ah! Look at them! Like, all the way through, these are just Koroks. But, like, better. No, they're despawning. Oh, they're teleporting up. Good. I haven't played Frontiers. Nor have I played any Sonic game for more than 5 minutes. Unfortunately, they still are not voiced, which is unfortunate. There are rock creatures that are not okay.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
White floaty! I actually did the Ara quest very
It must
recently.
be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Also, if you have no idea what they're saying, don't worry. I don't either.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Let's go. Soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? God, holy rap verse.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Male Nara? Oh.
Up to no
Lord
good.
Shadow, probably. Caravan? I don't know.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to
The
take
guy
priority.
from last time.
Could I trouble you to investigate the
Still
situation
don't know who it is, but it's
Arbalika
probably
spoke
Doctor.
of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I gotta watch like
There's
an
one
episode
other
of
thing.
Eminence and Shadow in
If you are
dub,
to work
so I can
alongside the people
figure
of
out
Sumeru, you will
what
need to make
Shadow
yourself
sounds like,
visible
so
to
I
them.
could try to replicate
Is
the
that
voice
acceptable to
for
everyone?
this fucking quest. Not that I'll have a chance to after this.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn your heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case. And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying... Desperate times call for new measures.
That's not the Ah! Sino! Huh, they want me to walk up there?
Squall Fury.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us!
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Wait, we have a spy.
Miss Nefer.
Red spy in
As
the
a
base.
professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no
tired.
one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Oh no, not the files.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy
Watch
must
the
have been
big ass
planted long
fucking
ago.
bug-eyed glasses dude.
We need
be a
to smoke him
spy.
out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid
The
evidence that
glasses.
he's been bribed.
Because
He
he's
hasn't
been
made
the
any
most
recent purchases that would
prominent
indicate he
and
came into some
relevant of
cash.
the sages.
Then let's
Oh,
get
my controller!
closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
I got it.
I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Green sauce.
And you're certain you've never
You're so
encountered this
right.
person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Where'd they go? Oh, well, everyone's gone. Just me. Hey, buddy. Honestly, it helps.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Pendant, maybe?
A coin.
Coin.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Oh my god, can I stop yawning
Sorry
for like
to
5
bother
seconds?
you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so
So
one
he's
more won't be a
lying, by
problem.
the way, because there's no universe he would have seen Nicole.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much
You know, her being
safer.
an angel and all.
I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need
He
a
is pretty
hand
good at lying,
carrying
though, I'll
anything.
say. Like, not one
No
stutter.
need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nordcray, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern the country of its origin. If sold to a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns around and leaves with the suspect. Or long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What are you calling a mushroom head? The one with the hat or the one with the hat?
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
One with the hat, okay.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Is it okay? Are you talking about the one with the
have to be
hat or the one
quiet.
with the hat?
Paimon, are you sure about
Wait,
this?
what did Paimon say? Wait, what? I zoned out. Oh boy.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides,
Wanderer
being the best guide into
is
that
the
has to count
physical
for something.
embodiment of the
This
song
should be a
Bohemian
piece of
Rhapsody.
cake.
And Sino
Fine.
is
Join
awesome.
me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting
Never
for?
heard such song again, you'll never
Let's
know.
go.
I hated it the first time. I genuinely hated that game with every cell of my being the first time.
Too slow.
I've honestly considered not even playing the DLC. Like, that's how much I disliked it. Your rage bait means nothing to me. I could destroy you in a fucking fisticuffs fight.
Quit following me. Behold.
Okay, so I can climb it. The gliding just hates me. Nope, invisible wall. Game sucks. Throwing and adapting to attack patterns are severely different things. And if you're here just to try to piss me off with the fucking Silk Song shit, don't. It's Genshin. Oh.
We're here.
It's
Now
Genshin story.
We wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
That's my question.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on
Not
your own.
without
You
me.
hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if
Oh
he
yeah,
never
that did
came
happen.
back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely
You know, for a
useless.
stealth mission, this is very blabby. Any other time, Paimon, come on.
Right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
I like that response.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right.
Paimon
Shouldn't
then
they
picks up
be here by
a
now?
fucking warhammer and starts going crazy on people.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
I'd like to see her actually have an arc where she does something.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain
I
why.
was also getting that
We
feeling.
know
no
for
shit.
sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
That mean... Ah! My eyes! You'll never not flashbang me.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Fucking piece
You
of
cannot simply
shit.
stop all deceased
So
souls
he
from
did
returning to the ley
die.
lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendroarchon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency
Must be
plans.
the worst commentary I've ever given
To reclaim
ever.
Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Rubble on my head. I just realized something. There wasn't a movie cutscene in the last chapter. Oh my god. Didn't I already start the... Oh. Oh. Bro burned it. Bro burned the UI. Bro's breaking the fourth wall more!
What is that?
Alright, this is great and all, but I gotta pee. Okay.
Is this Irminsul?
Big odd tree.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was
It was a tree. Nahida. So this is a catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a
Do you guys want to
tree
take a
of unbridled
wild
greed.
guess at who might
A
be
clear
invading
sign
it?
that a deranged
You know, somebody
experiment
that
has
might have
advanced
just
to a
died.
new stage.
Blasphemy.
Lord Shadow.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me
I
beyond
want to say
doubt
that motherfucker
that
takes
this
hood off. I
incident is
swear to
connected
God,
to
I even
him.
know who that is.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it was
oh
him.
well.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of
God, what an
supreme
ugly
arrogance.
name.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do
He died! He's invading Irminsul because he died!
The Fatui. Even so,
Put two and two
as
together.
to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
You said him.
Fatui forces have arrived
You
in
said
Sumeru
yourself
City.
that he
Furthermore,
died.
Irminsul seems to be undergoing
Motherfucker!
some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Nicole, you're very
Things
pretty,
that
but
do
please
not
stop talking
belong
for
to this
3
world
seconds.
are slowly but surely materializing.
Let me just scroll up real quick. It's not in this dialogue branch. Unfortunate. She literally said, not even 5 minutes ago, that someone is invading Irminsul through death. And we just acknowledged that the Doctor died. The Doctor that has been on Sumeru's dick the entire time. Can we not figure out, putting 2 and 2 together real quick, that the Doctor is the one causing this? Also, hi Moon. How's it going, buddy? Why would anyone fucking make this motherfucker piece of shit as fucking... I have to stop myself before I get banned.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully
Moon,
formed
you're about to
physical
discover my
entities yet,
least
after
favorite
all.
character in all
But
of
they are
fucking fiction
gradually
ever.
becoming real.
I've genuinely never hated something as much as I've hated Doctor.
Speaking of Dottore,
And that's the
information
worst
on that
part.
front as
His
well.
name is Dottore, which is literally like a half syllable off of one of my closest friends' names, Dottore. It pisses me off even more. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
I hate Doctor, dude.
The Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
And you know the
Then why
worst
plant a
part?
mole at all?
The Doctor's voice actor, I'm so dead ass, is also the fucking flowers from Mario Wonder. You know, the ones that go onward and upward. Which is also one of my least favorite characters.
It's hardly a conventional
I hate
phrase,
this dude!
And the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know
They
someone
are, yeah.
who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Thank you! Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here. Bro! Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. The HIDA gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepared to get to work. Yo, get to work? Oh my god, I know that game.
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
Green sus.
please remember our core
Oh, there's
strategy.
Candace.
As per the
Fuck you.
discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
He was
The
there for a
plan
sec.
looks feasible.
He's in the
but the
group.
implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Yo, W
No
team
problem.
actually. I'd love to
I've
play
already
that.
spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
Except we do have 2 DPS.
Guy?
Maybe
If
3
it's
actually.
efficiency you're after,
So that'd be hard to play.
we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama
Fuck
Bay.
you, Dory.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
That's so funny,
Rest
actually.
assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
There's only one
You
good
bet.
character in this group,
can
by the
handle
way.
it.
It's Nefer, by the way.
Good.
Just
I believe that covers
clarifying.
everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Bro, just
Poor
say you don't like
Tainari.
Tenari. Goddamn,
Must be
he's just
tough
doing
being
nothing.
Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
I mean, you should play Genshin.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Yes.
Once that task is complete,
The
I'll
blue
be
one.
asking
The
some
blue
of you
one
to
back
accompany
there
me to the
is
Eternal
Candace.
Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your
What's
trip
the
to
Eternal
Natlan,
Oasis again?
under normal
Wait,
circumstances,
where was our
a
border?
meeting
I
between
forgot.
our two nations
Oh, Natlan.
would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Yo, wait,
My
we could
apologies
actually
for
see
the
Mawika lose
inconvenience.
her vision in this chapter.
No point putting too much
There's a
pressure on
non-zero
yourselves.
chance if she becomes
That goes for everyone.
relevant.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Carthel's alive. Yippee. Chat, I have a question before we start dialogue again. Should I get gummy worms or should I get bacon? Because I want another snack. I'm hungry again. Or should I get wheat thins? Gummy worms, bacon, or wheat thins? Oh. Oh, that Candace. One vote for gummy worms? Okay. Gummy worms, bacon, or wheat thins? I don't know if they have them where you are, but wheat thins are very simply just like wheat cooked with a little bit of salt on it in cracker form, and it's like the best thing ever. Doesn't surprise me. I have over 1,000 heroes wit? Damn. I have not been building my characters lately, huh? Gummy worms. Gotcha. Thankfully, that's the one I don't have to get up for, because they're right here. What up, gang?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's
Bro,
gonna be
can
a
I
race against the clock.
actually low-key talk about that for a second? Hang on. I hate VTuber norms with like every cell of my being. Because like, it's so rare to find a VTuber that doesn't either do NSFW, ASMR, or what was the third one? Really just any freaky shit in general, because that's what that's like what gets you clicks. It's so like hard to just like blow up as a normal VTuber from what I've seen. Unless you're in an agency. Agencies don't count. I'm not like mad. I'm just like kind of rambling. Just kind of thought about it.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to
Also,
be
yeah,
carried
she's
out by
big.
you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Croc, please
As
collab with
discussed,
me, please, please, please.
General Mahamatra Sino and
It'd be
Mr.
so funny
Hatguy
we
will
could play
source the
Among Us.
required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing,
Actually, I
we
don't
might as
even
well put
follow
them to
her on
use.
Twitch. What am I
Fox
doing?
words, not mine.
I'm never getting the collab at this rate. Oh, I remember coming here. Oh. Oh, I actually did this puzzle. Like, actually just fucking, like, recently while exploring Sumeru. It was terrible. What? Oh, right, you go up for the actual stuff, but you go down for a chest. That's what it was. I don't want to fight these guys. Singing is also very popular among VTubers, and it's like actually like normal. Like it's a normal thing to do. Second anime ever? Holy, which one? Rosanna's so short, he has to roll after every jump. That's crazy. Oh, no. What was your first again? Oh, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, two of some of the best animes of all time. I am very proud to say that I fucking... Oh my god, if you said Berserk, I would tweak out. Very proud to say I fucking love My Hero.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
The fandom. Oh, hi. Thanks, little man. Alright, good. I mean, I'm sorry, but good. Oh, I forgot he can't move while shooting. That pisses me off. Good answer, nephew.
Know your place. The wind rises. Give some space. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Damn. Yeah, My Hero's a little slow of a start, but it's, like, genuinely insane. I started it wanting to hate it, and I fucking fell in love with it. But what pisses me off about it is, I'm gonna say this very spoiler-free. Oh my god, Simon! Yo, they got Simon in the fucking world quest? Or story quest? Hell yeah. For context, this dude's name is Algorithm of Semi-Intransient Matrix of Overseer Network, if you can't read, which can be shortened to Simon.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful
Actually never
and
heard of that one,
comprehensive
selfish.
wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about
Yeah,
to
it's Alejandro
change.
Saab. Oh, Sethos? Zeno Robinson.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy
Yo,
is
Goodwill, I
how
love that
little
store.
profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal,
Yo, you know it'd be
I
a
have to
crazy
disagree.
stream.
It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Fucking, what's it called? Ring Fit Adventure.
In other words, the big problem of survival
I'll have to buy that
has
off the
been
tray.
broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents
Because he has it,
one
and
of
I
those
do not want to
factors.
look for it.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Oh, no, my hands are down. Hang on.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh, not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle?
Alright, I'm done
Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh no. Everything has to do with chess in this goddamn universe,
You're
I
right.
swear to God.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
So true.
Since Aru is a place
I
reachable
don't
through
read
wisdom,
chess pieces,
this
I
day
eat
was
the
bound to
bones.
come sooner or later.
You guys know that
I've always been
meme of
against
like
overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get
the
tired
guy
of reading and writing
eating
all
chess
that?
pieces when his opponent turns around?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've
Forgot
heard
the
this was
exact
how you'd
wording.
while away your
It's
free
like,
hours. You must
my
be quite the
opponent
experts by
wondering
now in
why
that case.
how he keeps losing
It
pieces,
is true.
but I'm
King
eating
Deshret's chess
them
games are some of the most well-loved of all
when he turns
his
his
wonderful
head or something.
creations. If you have ever been
It's so
to
funny.
Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Stop saying
Visitors,
naturally!
Everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules
Yo, I had such a
will you
fucking
be permitted to
thought
overwrite Aru.
last night.
1 second. It's not dangerous,
I want to
it?
bring back my old mic. Just for a one-off. Like, if I ever play a horror game on stream for some reason, I'm gonna bring back the old mic. The really shitty one.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
It'd be so
Sounds like
funny.
the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they
Yo.
won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things
Wait, hang on.
relatively
That'd be a
safe is in your
crazy
best
pickup
interest
line
too,
in the
isn't
right
it?
scenario. Hear me out. Whoa.
Fair enough. I mean,
No, it wouldn't.
you
What
guys
the
are
fuck am
controlling
I
the
talking
difficulty,
about?
So
How do you
please
even
don't go
lead
too
into
hard on
that?
us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
All right.
Yo.
All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Did I do the Wordle today yet? Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm not reading the tutorial. I'm gonna play like a fucking real Genshin player. What the fuck do I do?
Trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Wait, what do I do?
The key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up
Am I
to me.
playing like It Takes Two right
Marak,
now?
Can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. How amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Alright, pretty straightforward. Oh.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Just have 5 moves. That's blocked off. I might as well return here. Activate that. And retreat him here. I can now push this. Badass. Alright. Return Kaveh to his original position. And now Alhaitham goes down here. Kaveh pushes this out of the way, and pushes this out of the way even further. Sends him here. Oh, but they can't overlap. I have to push that out further. And then put him up, up, boom. While Hatham goes over here. Who needs tutorials?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Push that motherfucker till I can't no more. I made a mistake, probably. I might have made a mistake.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I see, this is where it gets interesting. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. That's how. I have an idea. I fucked up. I have to reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
One of those rare moments I actually have to turn my brain on while playing Genshin. Like, love this game, don't get me wrong. But it's very easy most of the time. Motherfucker! I forgot. I thought I already pressed that.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Ibis King.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Might as well be handing them victory
Do
on a
not
silver
expect me
platter.
to follow your lead.
Don't expect me to follow your
Suit yourself.
lead. Easy. First try. Also, did you guys notice that there was a lower difficulty button?
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Where are we going again? Found her.
There you are.
Yeah, I was like
Miss Nicole
50 feet
truly
away.
is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other
Oh, we're
members
going to
of the
Natlan,
Hexen
that's right.
Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
The sun. Oh, hey, that's a wall. Ah, Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
Lizard.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Yeah, by who? I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, hey!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
How did you hear me?
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler.
Hey!
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We
Okay,
must
good. They
be on
finally
our guard,
started
as
saying
we
it.
can spy
Good.
on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
There it is.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Oh, definitely.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
By the way, like, second strongest DPS in the entire game behind Nefer.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Honestly, she's probably number one again with C6 Nicole. Also, what piece is this? They're all chess pieces, but I don't know which one this is.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Maybe.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Now, how do we get it?
Don't
Because
mention it.
there's kind of a wall there.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Teleport waypoint. Oh, I can just... I got a shiny Magikarp in Magikarp Jump!
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same
I'm
might
naming
be
it
true
Mayo
here.
Chup.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Bro, we're standing 2 feet apart.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Shove it up my ass.
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing
This is
symbolizes
my first
the
time
mighty
holding a
authority
Gnosis.
of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Holy power of friendship.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Did I just absorb it?
Traveler, are you alright?
Am I the Pyro Archon?
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Oh.
Just like phlogiston.
Well, phlogiston wears off when you
Maybe
leave
it
the nation,
resonates with
so,
you because you've mastered the power of
I did eat
phlogiston.
it.
You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The
Before
rest
I
is up
say
to you.
goodbye to you,
Good luck.
One more
We won't let you
last
down.
fist bump.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
I'm putting my hand out too, you just can't see it. Oh, I should have checked my inventory. Oh, I should have checked my inventory.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course.
Yeah, canonically,
all the adventures
this
you've had with the
adventure has gone
Traveler,
on
I'm
as
sure
long
you've gained a
as
lot of
the game
experience
has
and
been
growth as a
out.
person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
Pretty sure.
How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Or they're talking like
There's
this is
someone
the
else
end of the
here who would
adventure.
share that sentiment.
That guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Okay, so I can move. Holy. Okay. Is the Gnosis in my inventory? Water balloons! I didn't know I had these. Nah, fuck the Gnosis. I got water balloons. Let's go. I'm not seeing the Gnosis, though. I guess I didn't think that far ahead. I could talk to everyone before endgame.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Probably your keys.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Don't
this
drink
one's for
while
you.
we're locked in this hard.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot
Nobody,
influence?
hopefully.
You're the
'Cause
one
they're
who came up with
roommates?
half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then
Yeah, that
was
is not
easier to
even
control,
remotely
but
close
we
to
weren't
how
as prepared
drastic
as we are
this
this
one
time.
is.
So the enemy
That
is
was just a
stronger,
bad dude
but
trying
so are
to
we.
fucking change the script of Sumeru. Like, not even
I still
too
vividly
important.
remember the way you
This is
interrogated
literally
me
like
in the library after
a
the fact.
dude
Where were
who
you when
claimed
Sumeru
to be a
needed you
god
most?
and scientifically
If your
made
memory
himself
is
a
so
god
vivid,
that
you might
died.
also
That's
recall
now
that it was
like
you who came looking for an
bypassed the
argument.
firewall of the
You're often the one
universe
who
and
initiates
is trying to
these
use
things,
that to destroy it,
I
basically.
came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
Yup.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay
Oh,
or
Celestia.
destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the
I love
fall
that
of
after all
humanity
these
could
years,
happen on an
Celestia is
ordinary day
still
like this.
unrendered. It's just a couple floating, like, low
Awful
poly
things happen
shapes.
all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Kave's older?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Also, you want to say something really funny about them?
Where's my key? Not again.
In this idle animation, Kave loses his keys. Bro, come on. Bro, come on. Buddy. Dude!
Wait. Huh?
In this animation, Al-Haytham has Kave's keys.
Whatever.
They're roommates, they said. Can I walk back in there without having to drop all the way off the roof? How the fuck do I even get back if I go down? There better be fucking clover jumpies. I don't see clover jump. Wait. I can't even drop down. You know what? Is the dialogue even worth it, or should I just start the final boss?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Let's go to the final boss. I'm not gonna miss out on anything. We're fine, actually. We're actually fine. And go talk to everyone now. Because this is just an elevator. Yes. I want to see this one.
We'll make
Go
our
on, hell
move
yeah.
after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Oh
I
god,
know the
you
feeling
still
well.
on that?
That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Fucking
I don't
better.
know if you've noticed.
He's already dead.
You rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
I'm actually so
And since
fucking
this isn't
tight
over,
that
you
he
can settle the
he
matter on
died,
your own terms.
and now he's back,
It's time you seized
and now
back
I have to
control.
kill him again. Which, by the way, both boss fights are a trounce
Sumeru
domain.
is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
There are two different doctor
I will
fights that are
protect
replayable.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Woman, you did not have those
My
5 seconds
arms
ago.
are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
So now I can rest for the night after talking to 2 people. Still want to talk to everyone though, so I can say I did. Change my mind on that
Something
one real
on your
quick.
mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Sounds like
Maybe
every Archon
that's a
ever.
good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
And then now I gotta go, I believe, outside. Who the hell are you?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Oh, I actually do know
Not
who you
exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
are. Oh, she's the one from when we
Bahamut, right?
met Scaramouche.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If
Wasn't
I'm not
the
mistaken,
sound?
all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well,
The
I
sun's
have
out.
something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Persona 6 League. Main color to be green. This is a surprise. I'm not talking to them. Where is it? Wait, where? Oh, that's just the area, I believe. Okay, we're done. Well, this is the final one? No, what the fuck?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
That was probably final boss and then like, epilogue talk.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
I opened Instagram by accident and just found a fucking gorgeous Dottore art of the same, like, burning tree from this chapter.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case,
You know, I
I'll skip
haven't
to the
seen Lord
conclusion
Shadow
then.
in a while.
We need to further
Wonder what
modify
happened to that
Aru,
guy.
merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load.
Been hiding in the
But
shadows.
with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Is the art style different?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready!
Am I tripping, or is the art style a little different? Okay. Okay, we're in. It is green.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Ugh.
Yay! Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
This really reminds me of Sky. Like all the blue sky color palettes.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Oh, I got so angry seeing him on screen. Oh, I wish I was joking. Oh,
What a display of true courage.
Oh, he's so ugly.
The courage to think and the courage to act.
God, that color
I never
palette
thought
is
I would witness the
hideous,
shutdown
man. There
of
is
Irminsul with
nothing
my own
matching that.
eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help.
Oh, we'll see him soon enough.
Only
We're getting
thanks
ready
to
to
you
meet
were
him.
we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities.
If he
to
fucking
cover
stops
all
glitching out for
terminals.
12 seconds!
Nobody who
So we
runs
can
a
get a good
terminal
look.
will have their activity accurately tracked by
Well, you can
Irminsul.
look. I don't want to. He's ugly.
No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How
Fucking
might we be of
stabs him in the face.
service, Lord
Probably track him
Dendro?
down, actually.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Oh?
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Yo, we can fast travel with it? Hell yeah.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that
Bro
place
really
in the
went
desert?
Jarvis. Pull us up.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat with that? Huh? Combat. Ow! Ah! My eyes. Oh, this is bright too. Holy. Oh, hey! Wait, I'm back. I'm zoned in.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
This is where they reveal him.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
It is?
Since many centuries
Pandemonic?
ago, in fact. For instance,
No.
why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland
is.
Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore,
9/11,
I've placed your final
yo.
data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid. Is it
Not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met
I'm looking
me,
up his old
you've been
design
living
right
on
now.
borrowed
Hang on.
time.
Yo, what is this fake ass leak for him being playable? There it is. Okay. He looks kinda similar. It's hard to tell with the giant Snezhnaya Fatui coat, though.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions.
Okay, so I was
Mine
right. It
is
was
not a role I
Pentalona.
could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
How many? We're still missing a few Harbingers. I think like 2.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
Who voices
The remainder
him?
of your soul was split in 2, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure
He's in the
vault of
Northland Bank? What?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik
He
created
opened his
the
eyes.
segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views
There's
than
no
he did
way.
in his later years.
Wait, stop,
the same
stop.
thing that completes me also restricts
Hold on.
me.
There's no way. Oh my god. He has the same voice actor as Erwin from AOT. Bro, the difference. Oh, he's also Ingenium from My Hero. But fucking Erwin is so much funnier. Oh, I love that. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Oh, you're missing out. You ever online heard the voice line of my soldiers rage? Or whatever the fuck?
You too might
That's him.
ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
Okay.
Or the day you were
Watch
framed
AOT.
by a
It's a
gang and
fabulous
sold
piece
off
of
to a
fiction.
medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan
So is this
than
dude a light
directly
keeper?
splitting the soul.
I still can't tell.
Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that
He looks
creating a
just like
physical
one.
body
He
is
looks
far
a lot
simpler
like
than
Flames.
creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself
God, this dude's
is
voice
just as
genuinely
important.
pisses me off, man.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
New World, One Piece.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Bro,
Almost
you
everyone faces the prospect of
ugly dog. What the hell is that color palette? Bro looking like a fucking Beat Saber OC.
unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one.
You'll never be
to
Piccolo.
overcome
Stop
this
aura
enormous
farming.
challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Bro looks like a literally looks like a
Clearly, the
bomb
dividing of your
pop.
soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Like
Out of all
motherfucker's the
versions of you
physical
that have ever
embodiment of
existed,
a
this you is the
summertime
most
popsicle.
insane. and the most radical.
Step down, homie.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Killed you once, I'll kill you
Which
again.
was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without
Why are
a
his eyes
suitably
open?
ambitious plan to invest in?
Thank you.
Yours happen to fit the
Like,
bill quite perfectly.
Okay, his eyes are pretty, don't get me wrong. I'm a big purple sucker. But he looks so much better with them closed.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose
Why
to
are you
present
black?
yourself as my former subordinate, and not as
That
the
is
banker
not a normal
Pantalone.
skin color. What? Bro is the color of charcoal.
Why make things harder than they need
I
to
hate
be?
his color palette.
Exposing my true identity in a situation
nothing
like this
adds
will
up.
only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Bro looks like actually a
Showing
fucking
up in the name of the
abstract art
original
piece
antagonist
made
gives
by
you
a
the
2-year-old.
recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
Like, he
It
picked up
wasn't easy,
3
was it?
crayons, went
As for why
and
I'm
boom,
here,
put it on the
if
fridge.
you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your
Yeah,
willingness to
I
cooperate
do see that.
is the fact that you have but a few years of life
And it
left
looks
after
I'm
my
less
death.
agreed.
Living and dying together has a
But
way
I
of
can
binding
see
two
the
parties together rather
visual
closely.
resemblance, sort of.
Is it not true?
Magician
that a
Rasmus, my
relationship should be
beloved.
judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields.
My best IIP of all time.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
What do we mean long?
Especially for a human being.
Oh, God.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing
So he
laws
scientifically
of this world,
elongated
and
his
neither of us
lifespan as
enjoy
well.
being under
Great.
anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Yes.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest
Does
is the
those work in
foundation
your
for the
favor
most
specifically?
reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
I love how
Be greater,
rendered
sir.
his body is,
People
but
have been
his
spotted
glasses
approaching
charms are
Sumeru
not.
City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
What I'm most curious about is another Harbinger being the #1 follower of a Harbinger. Like, I know there's like a ranking system among the Harbingers, but I feel like they're still on equal levels, so it's intriguing to me that
But even
one of them
so,
is
I
like
would say
a
Irminsol
super
is
fan
a
of
wonderfully
another
convenient thing
on that
the
level.
whole. If you do manage to create
I mean,
a
they
new
said they were
world,
acquainted,
perhaps you
but
could
that's
plant
still,
one
he's a
outside my
follower
office,
of
too.
Doctor.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
Yes,
The
I want to fight
experiment
you.
will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
I'd love to
Very
kick this
well,
motherfucker's ass.
But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
I'm controlling a non-traveler character?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that
I
supposed
really
to be
want
a
mac and
compliment?
cheese.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Oh, I'm controlling Doctor.
I'm flattered that you would take the time
Burn
out of
the
your busy
controller.
schedule to consider
Don't want
my
it.
well-being, Doctor.
I need to
The
get a
part
new
of
one
your soul
anyways.
that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly
Bitch
did.
ass, it's so
I had
ugly.
the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for
Pulcinella?
myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious.
Oh,
How
that's
did
the
you explain
that's
yourself?
the fucking nose dude.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You
Yo,
know full
dude,
well
I'll
that I'm
show you.
perfectly
It's so
amenable
funny.
to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so
Smoking
eager
is
to ruin
canon?
your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an
Bro
issue
has
with it,
genetically
feel free to try
modified
to stop me.
fake lungs?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Tagged you in media, by the way.
Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any
Pulcinella.
further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Boo fucking
Ah,
who?
yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Yeah, he also stayed in Sumeru. But he left Sumeru.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to
I will
exist,
say I love his
you would
glasses.
be
The way
capable
it's
of
got like a
performing this
chain kind
experiment.
of deal going on.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you
Mora.
from your business, of course.
Wow, Mora is huge, actually. How do
Very
I
well.
care? How do I
Let's leave the
carry 20
conversation
million
there
of
for now.
those? I would love to, like, low-key have his coat. Can I steal his coat? I want it. I don't want to cosplay him, because it's pretty boring. I'd rather cosplay Flat. If I was going to cosplay, I would cosplay Flynn's. But I want his coat.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
It's the Aranara
With
girl.
just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Wait, what the fuck?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh, wait.
And
Benning.
I, of course,
Oh,
can
got it.
appear when...
Oh, I didn't mean to press I, sorry.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
That's me.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Ah! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I don't like either Candace or Dia. I refuse to use them.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Take them out and secure the harbor.
Oh my.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
When was the last time I fought a mirror maiden? God damn.
Show no mercy.
Wow. Bro, I thought they forgot about these fuckers. Ow. Ah, fine.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Catch? She uses catch?
Through
Really?
me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Nowhere to run.
Sino feels like he needs a lot more ER than this.
Do your worst.
Oh, well, I'm using other characters against my will.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yikes.
Their penance is due.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Boom. Wow, I Electro Charge, not Lunar. Goddamn. When was the last time I played Electro Charge?
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Yo, Chained Together is on sale. Easy. Oh, hell no. Oh, you get the fuck out of here. No, 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 stop auto-targeting. I have my opponent right now. You know, get over here. No, you're not escaping me. No matter how much you decide to teleport.
Yield.
Judgment is upon us. I'm used to it.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Do your worst. Gloves off.
The way I least wanted to.
Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, wait. Team Hydro Infusion? Oh, interesting.
Surrender.
Oh, I should probably be using Candace's ult better. Hang on.
Nowhere to run.
That's really interesting.
Surrender.
Do your worst.
You guys are not hiding.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Ow. Well, here we go.
Sino and the
What are we
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Bro.
Ready?
Ready.
Bro, you don't think I know this? It's the first thing they taught you in Sumeru. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Keep up.
Squall and Fury.
Well, how stealthy.
The wind rises. Too slow. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Big ass ears. Come on.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
I'm gonna kill You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off.
Set up.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
A shadow!
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not
eyes are
imminently. They are already here.
I am?
Quit following me.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Yeah,
We'll
this is a
manage from here.
qualm between us three. Tainari
Are you sure
is
you don't
not
need me to
in.
stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Watch it end Act 10, and then there's like an Act 11 next patch. That's the final fight.
Hina mentioned. Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Here we go.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Should be.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
What
Then
did we just
you can
talk
focus on the
about?
fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
When did you
If we
enroll
say
into the
Al-Haytham's
academia?
not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly
Wait,
well
I don't
in your
remember that.
studies.
When did she get into the
She just
academia?
goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yeah, Wanderer.
What?
Dumbass.
Hey, we're friends now.
Oh, Paimon's
Gave
ugly
up on
nickname,
giving you
that's
one
right.
ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine.
Doesn't he
Suit
hate Hat
yourself.
Guy?
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
God, I cannot wait to fucking murder this guy. Wait a second, may I? Fuck.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Huh. I didn't know a trial character could affect the skin as well.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Oh, I want to touch one so bad. You don't understand.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Oh, you
That
do
wall
not
could be a
understand how
problem.
much I want to
Fortunately,
touch it.
it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What wall?
Squall Fury.
wind rises.
I could make that by gliding. Actually, they may not let me climb on. Oh god! Okay, good to know. I can't activate it midair. This one's gonna be a little harder to make.
Squall and Fury.
Made it.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh, invisible wall. Invisible wall. Have to fly over it. Gotcha.
The wind rises.
I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. See if I can just get it all over in one shot. Motherfucker.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay, I can do a maze.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello there.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow!
The corrupted...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
No, I got
The
this.
seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Up. You're too slow.
There's more than one path. Which way do
Left.
we go?
To the left! Trust
Fuck
me!
yeah.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Bro actually let that insult get to him? Come on.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh, I was
More
mashing
of those
B, buddy. Don't
corruption
worry.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as
I don't
possible.
like that I'm like
They're relentless.
my dodging
Is he
muscle
trying to
memory
wear us down?
from
You'll just
VR
have to
is making
destroy
me like
these
physically
too.
dodge my head when these are popping up.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
That looks like a battlefield. Yeah, I wonder what this is. You know, it's a giant big open area in the middle of a very tight corners, small compact zone. I just have a theory that possibly, perchance, maybe, this might be a boss. I knocked over my can. I didn't mean to press that. Oh god, are they gonna change my element? I don't want to use Pyro Traveler for this. Unless he's like trial built. He's trial built. Okay, I'm down to use Pyro Trav.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Have you learned nothing?
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
What happened to me? Oh, I jumped.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Yeah, I stand by the Beat Saber comment. What is this fucking mess I'm looking at? This is genuinely hideous character design. What is going on with his arms, more importantly? Ugh. Is that even fire, or is that fucking, like, a rhythm game beat map, the way that shit's falling? Bro actually does not look good. Like, with Dottore's design, like, as a human, if you can even call him that, fucking monster. It does look like a fireplace video. Dottore's design as a human, I can fuck with because it's like cohesive. It has some unique evil traits to it. This is a mess. This looks worse than my computer's cable management, and that is saying a lot.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe.
I don't think
you
it's
up
even
close,
an
of
experiment,
course.
is it?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm
He
not
just
here for
died
a fight.
and respawned all
Is it so
glitchy and
unusual
corrupted.
that I wish to greet my
Well, I
old
guess it was
acquaintances in
experiments,
person?
but like, even then, you'd think someone as smart as him would have a better mathematical solution to not look this fucking hideous when he comes back.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah, now I think you might want to die. He remembers? No, that can't be it. Impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your
So
story.
for context, I forgot if I already told you this, but this character here, Wanderer, Hat Guy, used to be one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, Scaramouche. And blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. He went to Sumeru, blah blah blah. We beat him up, he stopped wanting to be a god. We basically, like, Persona changed his heart and made him a better person. And in that same time, Nahida went through the process of literally erasing Scaramouche from Irminsul, which is basically, like, the world code. So, like, deleted Scaramouche character file from the world code. He was reborn as Wanderer, and nobody in the world knows about Scaramouche, no matter what. So the fact that Dottore knows...
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone,
oh, his
it
back
tends
is
to
even
imprison
worse.
their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
Oh, his back is so much worse. Oh my god. Bro, you cannot be serious with this design. Bro, it's so ugly. Bro, it looks like spaghetti. The cloak is fucking split down the back. He looks like he's supposed to have, like, a headphone jack in the center of his back. Like, plug that in, listen to his fucking heartbeat or some shit. The coat, just randomly having 4 strands of bullshit. Ugh. He is the rhythm game machine. He's actually so right.
This meant
That's
that
the
you
speaker.
stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for
Bro, he's hideous.
Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now?
And a giant
fills
scar in the
you
middle of
with
his chest
dread.
is not doing anything justice.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
So he's making him relive his trauma. Okay.
Dottore?
Cheap. Cheap rage bait.
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorching burn! Squall and fury.
How amusing.
Time to it! I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
And his attacks are so fucking
You
readable
have
from the
means to
ad.
increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I?
Notice how I've not gotten hit once while I'm on the ground. I don't know exactly how Wanderer's iframes work, though I've gotten hit with him. Should probably move out of the way of this.
You're dead, wretched vermin.
There we go. Time for the real fight to begin. Yeet.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
It's fighting back, huh? No? You didn't look like you're going backwards.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
What? Oh, it's personal, huh?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
I don't like that. There's too much math in this combat. God, he made another fucking false god ring. Kill yourself, you piece of shit. No, I'm still Pyro!
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to
So I
strip me of
can't
my
use Nikita
power.
for the fight, unfortunately, because she plays more
I will find
balloon-sided
his
than Friends.
weakness.
Shit.
I admire your attempt to
Chess
introduce
boss?
a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
You know, maybe she can keep running. We'll see. Yo, I just realized something. Traveler's the only 5-star, quote unquote, 5-star that doesn't have a burst animation. Ah, no reaction. Fortunate. Yo, this violin though. You know, I'm gonna be the first person ever to play, well, not first, because other people probably have Pyro Trap for this fight. I'm gonna be one of the first persons ever to play fucking Burning Nikita. Nah. Hi, friends.
Time to grow!
You won't just...
They're so close!
We are not close, dude. He's a quarter of the way
Hold him
down.
up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Dodged. It's not part of the script.
Your Vision for the wind rises.
That's... He's stealing Raiden's kit. Why is bro sampling every fucking world boss? Dude is not original in the slightest.
It's time. Say your prayers.
He stole chess. He stole Raiden. That one was the Pyro Dragon. Literally.
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
I hate that he keeps dodging. It's pissing me off. And this is also a Raiden thing, by the way. The shockwaves. Oh, I get res. Thank God.
Say your prayers.
Stop dodging, you fuck ass. I hate you.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Yes, bitch.
It's time. Say your prayers.
I'm actually getting enraged.
Squall and Fury. How amusing.
Hey, buddy.
Time for you to... It's time. Say your prayers.
Stomp. Okay, I'm starting to think that the dodging might be part of the script.
Time to it. The wind rises. You're dead.
Let's see.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Yeah, no, he's definitely supposed to be dodging. Or I'm doing it wrong, one of the two. Either way, he's about to die. I can kill him with attacks alone. Yeah, I don't think he has iframes when he's up on here like this.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh no, I'm just bad, okay.
Squall and Fury.
Goodbye. No, wait, I'm gonna... Oh, I was gonna do a cool strat. Well, two of us can fly, so... The Gnosis. Forgot I had that.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
How's his hand not falling off?
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
I don't like that the music started again.
One of wisdom.
Oh, hey!
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
What's up, gods I've never seen before?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
No way this is Heavenly
Intends
Principles,
to
right?
abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the Heavenly Principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Surely not. They're not addressing
It is
themselves.
precisely because
right?
I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh, look at those Natlan smear frames on the fire.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Natlan had a very comic booky art style, and it's like a cutscene or two that I could really feel in that one for a second. Aw, he wants me. Oh, that's disgusting. Bye-bye.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Lord Shadow and Dr. Talking.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
I think you're right. Even if he made clones of himself. That's a badass.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
How many more doctors are still alive, man? Clearly we killed the most prominent
magnificent fire.
This was the thing I saw on Instagram. This was the... Okay, this is the exact thing I just saw on Instagram, but it was drawn and it was gorgeous. I didn't realize that was a spoiler. Let me see if I can find it back again. Because it was... Did I like it? I don't think I did because it was... I did like it! Okay. Here, I'll send it to you. Also, I see the art channel. That's adorable. I'll give you the link because I don't want Discord to compress the screenshot.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning,
so clearly
fire
this
has
is
been used to
another
drive away
doctor.
wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
So he's not dead.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right.
To my knowledge, yes. He's just been cloning himself and... Okay, well...
I have felt no fear since.
I don't think he decided to kill Zandik, the original Doctor. I think it was more of a... like, killing the Alpha so that they can have more power amongst themselves kind of deal.
From the very beginning,
understanding
I never
of
thought
it.
you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Oh, it's gorgeous, dude.
Because I am a reputable partner.
I can't believe they finished the story and ruined it
experiments
that
are about
fast.
more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
Because this hasn't been out for that long.
And I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Dude, if I actually liked these
Oh,
guys,
but I am.
that
And
this
I
would
hope you
be
will
a
be too.
gorgeous wallpaper.
It may have been a long time since anyone told you
like
this,
an animated
Dottore,
one.
but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
Oh, hey, here's the exact frame.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Like, this would be a beautiful wallpaper, right? More importantly, why aren't they inhaling the smoke and dying?
If the very
No
goal
one
of
is
your
safe in
experiment
like a
was to explore
30-mile
infinite
radius.
possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to
Also,
end.
how is that still standing?
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what
Wait,
it
how do you
truly
pronounce it?
is.
Oh. The ashes.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan, okay, yeah.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Is that it? Did the doctor actually die?
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Oh,
Perhaps
what a
you
bar.
are right.
Holy.
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Do I love that line? Well, I am free. What do you say we give it a little run real quick? Let's see, where is it? Right here? No. Now I gotta find it. No, this is a pep. This is something I've never done. What the fuck? Where is he? This is Wander. Oh, it's here. It's just a wall. It's just a tree. Oh, this is the remnants of the tree. Oh, that's sick. See, it says he's cryo, pyro, electro. Then it gives off the Midlander billets. Yeah, I want this guy dead. I'm gonna go full DPS.
All here shall bend to my will.
Let my name echo in song!
You got this!
Go, Lumi! A gift from the land of the young!
Get it on the next one.
Strike a pop!
Behold the dawn!
The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines! Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Someone help me! Can't stay hot! Like it or
Are the light shines?
Here's phase 2. I don't want to watch his ugly ass.
Get back!
Let the world
Saved it.
From my grasp!
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
You won't distract me this time!
Go get him, Aiden!
So bring a bow character. Noted.
Yoo-hoo! Divine light, shield them!
You got this! Light compels you!
Gotta heal Serena real quick.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust! Light the dust!
During my sights!
Showing you! Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines!
You won't distract me this time!
Yoo-hoo!
Target acquired. Behold the dawn!
Without further ado! Light the dust!
Bye-bye.
New world that I've longed for.
Bonus. What? Tree Marrow 1? Excuse me? Oh, hell yes. $220? It's going. Oh, how old are these? 312? 359? 400? How many doctors are there? Sorry, there said there was over 40 of them? There's at least 65 doctors? Are you kidding?
Lumi is just...
Okay. We can finish the story. But I gotta pee real quick. It'd be a really funny prank idea.
You want to see my archive?
Hydrophobic diaper.
Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world. Naturally.
Stop saying naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Layla.
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
What do you think you used to
Are we
eat?
having a
Worms?
get-together? If you'd
Bugs?
like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Wait, I
How
did
the
not
times
read
have
Layla's
changed.
Hangout. I
To the
don't
people
know
of
what this
today,
is about.
it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr.
I
Herrshaw?
really do appreciate that
What
they're
kind of
like
god do you wish to be?
leaning in
To
a
be
lot
honest,
of the side quests that have meant
haven't given it
nothing all
much
these years.
thought.
Like
How
all of the
about you,
world
Dendro
quests
Archon?
leading up to like
you have any
the
hopes for
climax
your
of
future?
Sumeru was so peak.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your
Also,
authority
let me
from
add,
majesty and might, like Lord
Unless
Al-Athbar.
they do something real quick,
Clearly your approach has
to
its
my
advantages,
knowledge,
but also its dangers,
Nahida
don't
still
you think?
has the Pyronosis.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit
It's not
me.
like Doctor is still alive to
Besides,
take it.
My relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you
Speaking
more
of Doctor,
adoration.
did you notice that like
Exactly.
log note
Besides,
thing
I really like
said
parties
one
where
on
everyone
it?
brings their own food, and we all come together
implying
to
that
share.
there's multiple
You
notes?
should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got
I
together
think he
for a
experimented
picnic
on
near
a
the
few
Avidia
people, I'll
Forest,
be real.
It was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that?
I have to fight him weekly now to get all those
Have
logs.
to transport
Which,
a ton of drinking
I'm not
water?
opposed to, but I actually have to
Don't
get into a
worry,
rhythm
I
of
can
doing
help out.
trance domains weekly again.
Layla, would you like
Especially
to join us
since
next
that's
time?
probably gonna be the mat Alice is gonna need, so we'll have to start farming that.
The more the merrier.
Unless she
That way
unless she comes out like after Snezhnaya
Don't
completes.
take this the
then I'm
wrong
fucked.
way. I just think you should know. When it comes
I have to
to
fight
passing
both
the time,
doctors weekly.
chess
Actually kill
is
me.
more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
It's not a joke, by the way.
If I were to
There's
compete
two different
against
trance
you,
domains. The
I
weekly
can't
fights
say with
for the
certainty I'd
Doctor.
win,
The
but
one
I
at the end of
certainly
8
wouldn't mind
and the
giving
one
it a
at the end of 10.
Where's
I have to
Sobek?
fight both of
I'm
them
sure he'd
weekly
be
for
good
my
for a few
characters
rounds.
now.
Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Yo, can we teach these
Mr.
guys
Thoth,
TCG?
Is there some sort of Astrological
I relate.
significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees,
Yeah, there was
we
like
can
over
search
60
Anubis's place for
doctors,
books
if I
to
understood
teach
that
you how to
correctly.
play.
I'll wait for someone on Instagram to tell me what that all meant. Oh?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen
How did they destroy
this?
the interior
Look
but
at
not
all
the
of this.
exterior?
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below
Oh,
the
that poor
academia
vase.
doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Is there a rupee in it?
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an
So
obligation
true.
to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered.
No, they're
Don't you
not.
feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much
Yeah, no,
work
all the windows are
goes into
intact.
making
I don't
a
know what he's
proper
talking
home.
about.
It
The vases
sounds
are
like This
smashed.
is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the
fucking
norm,
heavy are those
people
earrings,
usually
by
make
the
an
way?
attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my
Every time I see
reliance on
Kave,
it.
I just start wanting to like start singing.
I'm glad
Writing
you're
on
able
the
to make
Wall.
yourself
The song
think
is
like
so
that.
good.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up
I
your
will
views.
say he's blunt and cold.
More often
But
than
I'll
not,
hate them is
life is
pretty
a process of running into
optimistic
problems
here,
and then
when you think
searching
about
for
it.
answers.
He's not like
Yours more
dwindling
than
on the
most.
past that's already
Not
happened, and
everyone's
it's
so
just
good
like
at justifying things to
moving on,
themselves.
coming back from
It's
it.
something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Isn't that
Which
box
takes like 5 minutes.
mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
This might take until fucking 5 before going character by character.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
I have Mora
You do
IRL, by the
realize
way.
you sound like a choking cow?
I have one.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm
What material is it
positively
actually? I still
shaking
don't
in my
know.
sandals. What commands do you have for me?
I don't blame you, honestly.
Almighty Lord
Is this gonna be
Sangambe?
blabbing at this point?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and
Definitely
the
not
others
metal, but it's
everything,
not
didn't
like
you?
boring plastic. either.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good
Sounds like
thing.
a coin.
I presume
know.
they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy.
I just want to
Thanks
mash
you,
through this
I've
because I don't
lost
like
every
Dory.
last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big scary investor now?
Scotland!
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
It had
Speaking
the
of
X, like
friends,
Scotland.
Since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Huh, who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a
Peace
bad
out.
thing
Thanks
for
for
a
stopping by,
merchant.
hanging out.
So, I really took a loss this time. Ugh, what are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this?
Yo, she
Mixed
likes
reviews?
slop. Let's go.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
If I have to talk to Dia and Candace, I'm mashing. Oh, hey!
Congratulations, Kale.
She graduate or something?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Hey.
you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on
we go.
sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Finally got to the Traveler.
For
That means
someone
we're
who
almost done.
spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Yeah, no, I'm not walking. Ah! You know, it doesn't hurt as much when you expect it. But when you don't expect it, that's when it hurts.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you,
1,500
doesn't
carats
it?
for free, Enuma.
How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just
Hell yeah.
imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh?
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Nafis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies.
Nose guy.
Along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
So they don't like him. I
Snezhnaya
look
paid
good.
a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
That's so crazy
The
that he
letter
went
goes
so
on to
mad
say that even
at his
so,
own fucking group
Snezhnaya
even
cannot
wanted
claim to be
stop him.
blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance
Fucking
with
insane.
Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Hey man, you know what? Rooster ain't so
He's got
bad.
an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More?
Yeah, fuck tomatoes.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by
Yeah,
more
fuck tomatoes.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes.
Associated
What
with
can we
allergic
make with tomatoes?
What's with the fur analogy?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
We do?
You'll have plenty of
Bro, I
time to think it
wanna
over before I
finish.
return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me and
Oh
them
yeah,
there in
given the
person.
yes.
It will require
I almost
a
said
long journey.
gnosis like it was gnocchi, like the pasta.
But this is necessary.
Gnocchi. There's
I
gnocchi.
must
It's
go
gnocchi.
myself. Traveler,
I haven't
Paimon,
slept well,
we'll set off as soon
and
as you're ready.
I'm losing
Is
my
that
mind.
alright?
It's
Sure. We'll be ready
God
whenever
damn
you
it.
are.
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Yeah,
It'll be just like going on a
the
long
gnocchi,
holiday.
my favorite.
Wonderful.
Yeah, every Archon
I'm
has
looking
one.
forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, well, hey, we're here.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We
How
had
did we
a
carry
mushroom
this?
platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have
Hey, it's
some
morning
sense of
now.
why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh, I was worried they'd
I
say
sensed
that.
its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the
Who
pyronosis.
stole it?
Not even
Pantalone?
any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
Terrible.
To tell
pickup
you the
line,
truth,
by the
though,
way.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
She's a lot better at it.
Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Oh, that line.
And where might that be?
Snezhnaya.
Mondstadt.
Wait, what?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning
Why are we
within
looping
her.
back to Mondstadt
A yearning
again?
for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid
good
themselves.
comeback.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like
Exactly.
looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when
Ow.
I receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the
I
Windbloom
wasn't
Festival?
there for that.
It'll
If
be
it was
just
part
like
of
that.
if it was part of the quest. I think I missed my first wind bloom near the end of Sumeru. I got the one after that.
Dainari, is that...
Oh wow, we're
Don't you
actually at
say
Mondstadt right now.
Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey. Oh hey, there's the floating island with the chest boss.
You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Where'd you come from?
Sucrose, it's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
Oh, I
Are
forgot
you
her
still
voice
busy?
actor changed.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming,
But yeah, when is
our
everyone
story's
getting their
also
copy of the
about tough,
book?
impressive-sounding job titles.
And the sequel, which is much cooler.
At least that's
So much
what
cooler.
I think.
Oh my god, we're still going? Is it, how long is this gonna... You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging warm
you're
greetings,
here
you hang to the
already.
library to something
I'm still
something.
giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Hell yeah.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Great.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Ah.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
How the fuck are you here?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart.
Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
Oh?
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Damn.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Boo.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose,
Crow slime.
even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
And that's it. That's all, huh? Damn. I very begrudgingly would honestly be happy to say that Sumeru is peak. For the first time ever, and hopefully I just got 500 primos for that. Wow. Back when Sumeru came out, I hated it. I genuinely hated it so much. It was god-awful. It was so bad. It was miserable. But this little arc at the end of Nodcry was fucking fabulous. I think, not even out of recency bias, or character bias, Nodcry is my favorite Archon quest now. Like, easily. There's so much. Like, the budget increase, you could just tell right off the bat. All of the unique personalities and goofy little traits in all the characters. The dumb jokes were nice. Especially between Varka, Yehoda. Everyone's like super unique. I think I already said that already. Every single character had a fully different personality and just felt so real. It was really blabby, but to be fair, half the time I didn't really mind, cause I don't know. It just makes sense for the story, I guess. The characters were really striking. Loved Rear, hated Doctor. I think a lot of my hate for Doctor actually fueled the enjoyment, because I couldn't wait to watch his downfall. And oh boy, did I watch his downfall twice. I'm so happy that he's actually just dead and gone now. I hope I understood that all correctly. But I
Let
guess
us
until
have a
Snezhnaya
modicum
then.
of patience for the richness and complexity of
I
humanity.
don't believe there's anyone here
The
right now,
wanton
but
cruelty
thank you
of
for
the
stopping
few
by
is
as
not
always.
worth our ire.
And I'll be back on Saturday with Donkey Kong. Peace.